Happy Tuesday and welcome to Hambone's Open Mic Virtual Edition. I would like to welcome you all home to our global music community here on Zoom and YouTube. I actually hadn't thought about how to configure my microphone for playing and then talking I put some thought into it, but not enough, clearly. But we're learning. We're on a learning curve. So while I'm talking about learning and my microphone, I do want to give a shout out to Wes Mason, who is our tech director here at Hambone's Open Mic. You can find his stuff at wesmasonphotography.com. He is a huge part of what we do here and a huge part of what makes our production value, in my opinion, most excellent. Chef's kiss. So we are streaming live on YouTube, so you can check out our live stream if you're not already here on the live stream. You might be here in the Zoom, but you can find us at youtube.com/LissVictory. That's me, Liss Victory. You can call me Victory. Trust me, it is so much easier to say. You will just butcher the first name and it will annoy me, and then I will like you less, and then it will be harder to get the spot that you want on the list. So just, play the game, line go up. That's a joke from earlier in the Zoom. You want line to go up. You don't want line to go down. So please subscribe to the YouTube because we're growing the channel. We have a bunch more content coming out recently in a way that we can help other artists and contributors contribute to the YouTube. Wes, you totally distracted me with whatever you just did. I have no idea what it was. It was your phone. That's all I got. So yeah, we are, maybe we'll go into it a bit later with what we're doing with YouTube. But we're doing different stuff with it and we're growing it, and there's going to be opportunities for everybody to contribute to the YouTube channel. Right now we have 4 dedicated contributors, and there's some more people that I want to reach out to, and we're doing sort of all different kinds of things there. I will say that our main contributors right now are myself, Liss Victory, as well as Liz Tripoli, Charmaine Yvonne, and Troll. If you don't know who Troll is, you haven't tuned into that broadcast news, which shame on you. So I think that's enough intro for now. And I'm going to play a couple songs, not the songs I had originally played. So Wes, hopefully I don't do damage here, because I'm going to play something much louder than what I sound checked, which, by the way, we have a sound check process here at Hambone's Open Mic. And I'm not sure if there are other virtual open mics who offer that kind of opportunity, but it's very, very helpful. So I'm going to start my set with my love song to Pittsburgh, and it is called Steel City Broad. And it's a little louder than what I sound checked, so wish me luck. wasn't too terribly loud. Cool. I got the double thumbs up from Wes. That's a very good sign. I do want to mention that song is really only available from my old band, which Wes happens to be wearing the t-shirt of, called Victory at the Crossroads. And you can find it at V, like victory, X, like X-ray, roads, like the kind you drive on, .bandcamp.com. And that is the only place where that song is currently available. And I have no idea if I'll have the opportunity to make it available anywhere else in the near future, because I kind of obsess over my new songs, one of which I'm going to play for you as soon as I take a sip of water. And this new song is titled Orange Eyes, and it goes out to my boy Orange G every single time I play it, because it's his favorite song so far. Did I design you just so I could use you? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Some things don't want explain. Some say buried, hidden, far away. But with you, I didn't need to. But with you, I didn't need to. didn't need to. All right, so that was Orange Eyes. And I brought up the list with the intention of saying who was where before we got to this point. So damn it. Also, I have no idea what just went on with that last song, but it was really weird experience for me. I hope it was just enjoyable for you because that's really all that matters. All right. So I'm going to go into the list and then I'm going to stall for a second just to make sure everybody's on board. So in the hole, that is not next. That's next. We have Nicholas Devaney. On deck, that is actually next. We have Julianne Wright. And then coming to the stage right now, we have John J. X. Sheon getting the request to unmute right now. He looks very ready to go, so I actually don't feel like I need to stall too much. Welcome to the stage, John.
No need to stall. So I played this guitar for you guys before, but I got a new pickup put in it by Pittsburgh Guitars on the south side. Is Jimmy out? Yeah, Yamagishi's here. I put a gold foil pickup in my Les Paul Junior type. I know you know what I'm talking about. I don't know if anyone else here knows, but it's got a lot of definition, real clear. So anyway, this is the first time I've used it in front of people. And I play with the volume knob a lot in this song. So Wes, sort of just be aware of that. I don't know if there's much you can do. It's probably not going to come through super great on your end, but here we go, right? This is a song about a dude who works for the electric company. A year ago I was working for the electric company, but I got no job now. Lineman for the county, and I drive the main road. I've been searching for the sun in another overload. You're singing in the wires, can feel you in the wine. The Wichita lineman, I was still on the line. I could use a small vacation, but it don't look like snow. If it snows, that stretch down south won't ever stand the strain. I need you more than want you for all time. The Wichita lineman, I was still on the line. Need you more than want you for all time. The Wichita lineman, I was still on the line. Still on the line. And I'm doing fine. Thanks. Liz, I knew I was going to play that one because it shows off the new pickup with all these complex chords, but I don't know when to play it next. Any suggestions? Request?
Tahitian Moon or the jerk off song?
I'll do Tahitian Moon because I can play with the volume knob again. Did that sound okay on your end with the volume stuff?
It was a little low, but that would be more on your microphone than.
Yeah, I was just afraid to put it too hot because when I turn it up loud, I don't want to slam it into the red. We'll see what we
Okay.
can do. Okay. My boat's capsized, I'm gonna sink to the bottom. I can see the lights on the shore getting farther away. And I don't know if I'll make it home tonight. But I know I can swim under the Tahitian moon. I came out here tonight to look for my friend. I don't know if I'll ever see him again. I don't know if I'll make it home tonight. But I know I can swim under the Tahitian moon. Oh, one last time I'll swim. Sea is a very easy place. Disappear, drift away, fall in love, or make your peace. Kill me! I came out here tonight to look for my friend. I don't know if I'll ever see him again. I don't know if I'll make it home tonight. But I know I can swim under the Tahitian moon. Oh, one last time I'll swim. I'm alive and I can swim. I've got a heart and I'm under the Tahitian moon. Oh, one last time tonight under the Tahitian moon. One last time tonight under the Tahitian moon.
Thank you, John JX Shion. Where can people find you on the internet?
Here next week.
Here next week?
Yeah, I'm hosting next week.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's all right. That's a better way to say it. Remember, I'm brain damaged, so help me out, John.
Yes, I'll be hosting next week, and I'll also be performing online at 3 p.m. on Valentine's Day, and I'll have the information next week. And then there's also a live performance later that night in Pittsburgh. It's a private event, not that many people there. If you are in Pittsburgh and want to go, send me a message and I'll hook you up. But next week, and then don't worry, I'll remind you about all that other stuff next week. That's one of the reasons I wanted to host that week, so I could plug.
Very smart. I like your tactics. Thank you very much, John. John Shion will be hosting Hambone's Open Mic next Tuesday. I believe that's February 9th. Yes. And he is one of the correspondents that I've worked with previously for that broadcast news that I intend to reach out to about segments for the YouTube channel. Again, if you're not tuned in already and you somehow don't know, we are broadcasting this show live on YouTube, youtube.com/Liss Victory. That's L like love. ISS Victory. You can actually help support the show by liking the video, sharing the video, commenting on the video. I'm in the chat right now. I'll be dropping links probably all night for folks. All of that really helps the channel grow. And if we get to the point where we can grow the channel enough, we can monetize the channel, and then we can find a new source of revenue, those of us who are contributing, so that we can replace the revenue that we've lost now that we aren't performing in venues or hosting live events that much. I'm actually kind of surprised to see the uptick in live IRL events happening now at such an odd time. Not to give such a huge commentary or anything, but it's like peak cold and flu season. Not that I wouldn't go to a properly risk mitigated live event, for sure. Totally. Like, I went to go see the Lights show at Saks Fifth Avenue, and that was honestly a little scary. There were a lot of people there, but they were like all wearing masks, but it was also like impossible to socially distance. I did a video about it. It's on my YouTube. I will drop it in all of the chats that are happening. So the list in the hole, that is not who's in the hole. In the hole is Catherine Beck. That's not next. That's next. Coming up next is Nicholas Devaney. But coming to the stage right now is Julianne Wright, who I'm really happy to have back at the show. I sent you an unmute request. I think there's like 17 snowplows going by my house right now.
I had some last night, but not today. All right, so here we are. This is in my new coffee bar. I redid my kitchen because, like Liz was saying, there were no shows to be played, so we did something different. But anyway, are we all set? Cool. All right, this is a song written just for this month. February gray leaves me in a fog. Do I have anything left to say in this February gray leaves me in a fog? Do I have anything left to say? The world's crumbling around me. February gray leaves me in a fog. Do I have anything left to say in this February gray leaves me in a fog? Do I have anything left to say? Gloominess pushes closer. I stumble in the dark, taking Bruce to heart when he says fire needs a spark. A dim light in the darkness, but I want to shine real bright, to be that floating lantern that illuminates the night. Oh, this February gray leaves me in a fog. Do I have anything left to say in this February gray leaves me in a fog? Do I have anything left to say? And the wind blows. Loneliness pushes closer. Stumble in the dark, taking Bruce to heart when he says fire needs a spark. I'm a dim light in the darkness, but wanna shine real bright, to be that floating lantern that illuminates the night. Oh, this February gray leaves me in a fog. Do I have anything left to say in this February gray leaves me in a fog? Do I have anything left to say? Do I have anything left to say? Do I have anything left to say? And I'm writing as I'm wondering if there's anything left to say. It's February gray. Thank you. My ode to seasonal affective disorder. I mean, raise your hand. Who lives in 4 seasons climates? Anybody? You know February. Yeah, okay. Anyway, at least this part of the world. Well, here is the song that used to have the most plays of all my songs on Spotify, which is still like 1,200 split, but still, this is Velvet Skin. Here we go. 12 hours pass slower than death, and I'm helplessly far away. You've sent goodbyes, but I don't want to admit that you may not reawake. Break the silence with your careless laughing. Fold me in your velvet skin. stacks of words unspoken. I sob until I can't breathe. Just how easily our hearts are broken. Now desperately I need you to break silence with your careless laughing. Hold me in your velvet skin. Tell me lies that everything's alright. And let it be under the sunshine in. Let it be under the sunshine in. I need you to break the silence with your careless laughing. Fold me in your velvet skin. Tell me lies that everything's alright. And let it be under the sunshine in. Let it be under the sunshine in. Happy Valentine's Day. A song about wishing things could be the way they were.
That was perfect, Julie. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Where can we find your music online, or what do you got going on?
The easiest way is probably juliesongs.com. I'm Julie with an I, no E. Thanks, Mom, for that. But juliesongs.com. Get to everywhere else. Spotify, all the socials.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Julianne Wright, everybody. You can find her at JULI Songs, SONGS, juliesongs.com. Or, wait, hold on. Is it Julianne Wright everywhere else? Like, if I try to find you, I already muted you, so I totally screwed up this whole process, and I don't know if it's probably going to be difficult for you to, like, get to your phone to unmute. I don't know.
There. It's Julie Songs, Instagram, Facebook, Julie Songs Music on Twitter, and YouTube it's like Julie Wright. It's something weird on YouTube. Julianne Wright, Pittsburgh. If you search for those terms, you'll find
What
me.
about Spotify?
Spotify, I'm Julianne Wright there too. Yeah.
Okay, that's right. WRIGHT, like W and you're right.
Yes.
All right, cool. You're off the hook now, Julia. I won't screw things up with the muting again. I promise, everyone. Huge announcement. Wes totally held out on us till the last minute. We have a merch store, and it's got some really dank merch in it, by the way. I feel like maybe we should do some sort of screen share at some point during the show, because Wes set this up and he designed some of our merch, and I am really, really excited about the designs. Like, I am going to get in on some of these designs. For example, just a sneak peek verbally of what's going on. One of the t-shirts says "I was in the hole" and has the Hambone's open mic logo on it, and it's just so cool. I thought it was just such a great idea. And I don't even remember who started doing the whole "in the hole" thing, but it was not me. Like, that was something that originates to OG IRL venue times. And we all just thought it was so funny, and we kept it going and kept it going. And now here we are too. So you can go to store.hambonesopenmic.com. So you can find a bunch of stuff at hambonesopenmic.com in general, but store.hambonesopenmic. I believe there's 2 t-shirts and a sticker up there already. It's very, very, very exciting stuff. And I will drop those links in the chats. I dropped the Saks Fifth Avenue Light Show links in the chats, and I'm really excited about this new Hambone store. Nalini already got the store in the Zoom chat. I will get it in the YouTube chat. This is just very, very, very cool new information for everybody. So check it out. T-shirts, stickers, You were in the hole. Let everybody know. Everyone wants to know that you were in the hole. I want to know. You know, it's pretty cool. Show off to your friends. All right. In the hole. That's not next. That's next. We have Jim with Troubled Spirit. On deck, we have Catherine Beck. I love that rhymed. And coming to the stage right now, we have Nicholas Devaney sending you that request, my dear. Let's get you dialed in.
All right.
Mended Arrows, I'm reading.
Yeah, I changed that. That's like, I guess, my, if you want to call it band name or whatever. So I'm trying to get my act together, and I've started working with someone. I'm trying to get some songs recorded, and that's, I'm not the Barber School, and I'm not the Christian group, but that's how you can find me on, like, YouTube, I guess. If you search Mended Arrows, there will be some iteration of, a scrawny dude at a small desk full of a bunch of crap. So that's probably the best way to find me.
Awesome. Well, welcome, and the stage is yours, my dear.
Thank you very much. All right, we'll switch that. Check. All right. So I was trying to, just real quick, I was trying to figure out where I met you guys, and I think I was at your New Year's Eve thing. That's where it seems I ran into you guys, and I've written these songs since then, so hopefully they'll go all right. And for anyone who's curious, it's mostly just loops that I've worked on and some lyrics. So this one's called Before Daylight. Of course, there's already technical troubles. There we go. Hold on, these things while now since we could go and get it out. Looks to be at least still spring till we can go and do all things. I miss my friends, each and every one of them. Just drinking ourselves stupid, laughing, fighting, arguing. I hope you're holding up alright. Holy fuck, these are hard times. It's getting hard to smile, sure I'm no fun to be around. Are we not stuck? I wonder if they drive me out. I can't seem to sleep at night. Don't dare dream, no need to fight. But I miss my mom telling me everything I'm getting wrong. 'Cause she's the best of us and a special kind of mom. I hope you're holding up alright. Hold on, these things take time. They say it's darkest before daylight. Hopeless as I may be, I'm betting that they're right. Yeah, there's that one. Thanks, guys. I resisted writing a COVID song for a really long time, but once I started writing, it sort of happened. So that was it. Alright. And this one's called Waterfall. Alright. Hopefully this will go okay. not 'cause you feel it. The niggas kill melted drafting me. That is not 'cause you feel it. I just hope you don't lose your grip on me. All right. Thanks, guys.
Hey, so Orange G found a link that's mended-arrows.bandcamp.com. Is that you?
Yeah, that's some old stuff that I like wrote on my 8-track.
Ooh.
It's pretty poor quality, but you can download all of it MP3 for free. So if you feel like it, you're more than welcome.
Well, I at one point was I've reviewed some albums. I've been a music journalist in the past, and I hate it when people compare my music to stuff usually because I feel like they're wrong most of the time. Unless it's Nirvana or the Foo Fighters, then I'll take it. But I thought you sounded like Nine Inch Nails meets The Cure. What do you
cool
think?
with that. Oh, sorry, I got switch tracks there. Yeah, I take all of that as a compliment. And I'm sorry, I compared you to the Cranberries earlier. I'm really sorry about that.
Well, I didn't hear it, so that's totally okay. I like the Cranberries. That's fine. And then John Sheehan in the chat, I think it was him, compared you to early Ministry.
I'm going to have to look them up. I haven't even heard them.
Oh, yes, definitely look them up. Very, very cool stuff. All of the bands that we're talking about, by the way, right now are really great bands. So found your YouTube, dropped it in the YouTube chat. We have your Bandcamp apparently. Anything else you want to drop before we part ways?
Only if I don't know if it's inappropriate, but on Mondays, 8 p.m. Eastern, I do an open mic I run called 3 Sheets Open Mic. So if you look it up on Facebook, you guys are all welcome to stop by if you ever want to. And if that's stepping on anyone's toes, never mind.
No, that is super appropriate. In fact, if you want to repeat it, please do. So that's Mondays?
Yeah, Monday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern. It's 3 Sheets Open Mic. And yeah, anyone's welcome. If you're a flasher, we probably won't have you back, but you can give us what you got anyways.
Is it on Zoom or?
Yeah, it's on Zoom, but I've got a Facebook group. I think it's public, so if anyone wants to try it out.
And is that SHEETS, 3 Sheets?
Yeah, like 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, that's awesome. Super cool. Thanks for letting us know about that. Yeah, very, very appropriate. Anybody who has projects or anything going on, like, please, we're one big family. We're all supporting each other.
Great. Well, thanks for having me, and I can't wait to hear a few more of you guys.
Yeah, thank you so much for performing. I love when we get new people and new stuff and different stuff, and not that I don't love the guitars as well, but it also sounded really cool. I love that the production quality was really nice. So that came across really well, at least on my end. So, Jimmy Yamagishi just dropped like Sticks, Boston, Kansas. I don't know if I can vouch for these. I don't know if they're comparisons, but everybody should check out those bands. Just throwing it out there. All right, let's hop back into the list. In case you missed it, we have a merch store. This is like a huge new development. And we have 2 t-shirts and a sticker, and it's store.hambonesopenmic.com. And I am going to mention that probably over and over and over again all night. And I do want to give a shout out to our Twitter team. We have Orange G at @orange_G EEE. That's 3 E's after the G because of the rule of 3s, at @orange_G EEE, as well as the real Michael Lee at TREAL REAL Michael Lee LEE at TREAL Michael Lee. They're both live tweeting this event. So if you're on Twitter, you can follow all their updates on the hashtag Hambones Open Mic. That's hashtag Hambones HAMBONES Open Mic OPEN Mic MIC. We discussed this earlier, whether it was MIC or something else that we shouldn't even talk about. It's MIC, hashtag Hambones Open Mic. So you can follow all the updates by following that hashtag, but definitely give Orange G and the real Michael Lee a follow as well, because they're great follows. They're producing excellent content all the time. Not only are they introducing me to like new music and artists and stuff like that, but also like they make funny jokes and they make uplifting posts and stuff like that. And they're like really fun follows. I am also on there. I'm at LISS Victory, at LISS Victory, at Liss Victory. And I'm just going to be honest about it. I tweet a lot about politics and Bitcoin. So you can choose to follow me or not. But I do always post when we have shows coming up and the new videos and stuff like that. So you can choose to wade through my political posts and the updates and focus in on the show tweets as well, at Liss Victory. I really like the music community on Twitter. So if you're not on Twitter, give it some consideration, because it's a way that you can connect with celebrities and politicians that are otherwise not as easy to connect with. And I've been inside some major media corporations before. And I mean, I'm telling you, like, there's just these giant screens with Twitter feeds. So if you ever turn on like CNN or just any media network and they're like, this guy 87 tweeted, it's because they're actually watching Twitter and they're paying attention. And there's like this tiny fraction of a chance that those folks might see what you're saying, or their intern does. You can't be sure, but there's a chance that they do. Someone is taking a tally of what's going on there. And I have a lot of fun on Twitter. So feel free to follow all of us. The more uplifting of the 3 is going to be Orange G and the real Michael Lee, though. I'm just going to be real about it with Jens. All right, getting back into the list. In the hole, we have Happy Ron, who is also on Twitter, Happy Ron Hill. On deck, that's next. We have Jim with Troubled Spirit. But coming to the stage right now, personal favorite of mine, we have Catherine Beck. And I sent you that unmute request, my dear.
Okay.
Hello, welcome. Stage
Thank
is
you.
yours.
Thank you. I'm going to do, it's not really a COVID song, but it happened, because of COVID. Just a song about singing live on the stage again and having the laughter and the crowds. And it's called Those Were the Days. Elbow to elbow, singing on the same stage, those were the days. Singing harmonies so close, they touch your skin in every way. Those were the days. Hot lights and laughter, the crowd singing along, how I miss it now. And I miss it more than scrambled eggs and apple pie mixed into one. Those were the days. Just a minor setback, just another pain in the ass. The theater's dark, but our hearts are not. And I pray, I pray, I pray, I pray. And the mice under the floorboard can't wait till we come back. They're planning a party right now. They're gonna laugh and dance and sing like they've never sung before, sung before. Just a minor setback, just another pain in the ass. The theater's dark, but our hearts are not, our hearts are not. Headlights and thunder don't bother me now, bother me now. I'm gonna jump back on that stage, and I'm gonna take that angel share, my angel share. When it all gets back to normal, and I see you in the crowd, and I see you smile. I'm singing in the crowd, having fun and being who you are. These are the days we've waited for. These are the days. Thank you. Victory, I'm just going to do one. I've already sung like 3 hours today, and I'm kind of tired. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's totally okay. Let us know, let us know your website or anywhere else you want us to find you.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, all right. I will tell the people where to find you. It's catherinebeck.com. And that's Catherine with an A. So it's CATHARINE, Beck, B like boy, ECK, catherinebeck.com. So just check out catherinebeck.com. I believe Catherine Beck is on Spotify too. You're on Spotify. You can nod. Yes, also on Spotify. So Spotify follows, also very good. Yeah, so let's check out the list. Want to mention again, we have a new merch store with t-shirts and a sticker. It's pretty cool. Wes put it together. It's store.hambonesopenmic.com. I'm very, very excited about it. Let's see, where are we on the list? In the hole, we have Kyla Tilley out of Canada. Sometimes I forget to mention the locations. Not that it's a requirement, but I think it's pretty cool. On deck, that's next. We have Happy Ron out of Southern California. And coming to the stage right now, we have Jim with Troubled Spirit. And Jim can actually let us know where he's from, because I am not sure. I'm also not sure where Jim is in the Zoom. I'm trying to find there. Oh, I found you. And I sent you the request, the special unmute request. Hello, Jim.
Hello. I am from the Baltimore, D.C. area.
Ooh, the DMV. Is that right?
Yes, it is.
Nice sound effects. Stage is yours, my dear.
Okay, I'm going to start with a love song. This is called How Lucky I Am. How lucky I am to have known the beauty of your soul. How happy I'll be as the story of our lives unfolds. From out of the night you became a shining light, showing the way with a love so warm and bright. How lucky I am to have known the beauty of your soul. How lucky I am to have known the wonder of your love. Like an angel on high, you came down from heaven above. I've never been so sure, I never felt so secure. We're never going back to the places that we were. How lucky I am to have known the wonder of your love. How lucky I am to have known your silk and tender touch. I'm smiling every day 'cause I love you so very much. We're never far apart 'cause you're always in my heart. There's never been a doubt, I knew it from the start. How lucky I am to have known the silk and tender touch. Thank you. So I gotta switch the capo here real quick. Capos make things funky sometimes. This one's called Loser Loser, and I'll throw a little flute on the end for one person's daughter who was practicing earlier. See how quickly lessons fade. Watch how fast you can forget. Look how blindly you lead your days. Can't you see you're losing a bet? Loser, loser, what'll it be? About another shot of misery, another heartache just for you. You could change it if you wanted to. I see your heart is taking its leave. Well, it's too bad you become so weak. The circumstances begin to control the decaying of your soul. Loser, loser, what'll it be? About another shot of misery, another heartache just for you. You could change it if you wanted to. Days slip away, the shadows grow long. You play out the final measure of your last song. Well, just remember this, no matter what they say, where you wind up depends on who you are today. Who you are today. Who you are today. Loser, loser, what'll it be? About another shot of misery, another heartache just for you. We could change it if you wanted to. Thank you.
Thank you. Anything else that you would like to add or let us know about the internet? Good job on the links in the Zoom chat. Premium content there.
After the first time, I realized to just make a Word document, cut and paste it.
Brilliant. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Awesome. Thank you, Jim from Troubled Spirit. Troubledspirit.com, I think, would be the easiest way to go. Ooh, Happy Ron's got in on that link copy and paste too, which really helps me because then I can pick. Usually I go with the .com, and if you don't have a .com, I'll go with Bandcamp. And everybody's been getting the link trees. I need to get a link tree. I'm working on it. So I can drop one of the main websites into the YouTube chat so that people in the YouTube can find the person who is currently live. So what I'll do is I'll comment live now, person from website. Not that they're from the website, but the area that they're from, and then the website that they want to get out there. So yeah, please drop your links in the Zoom before your set if you would like to, but no pressure either. It's enough pressure to just kind of hang out and play your set too. Like that's totally acceptable. And if you don't have links, I've been wanting to mention this actually. If you don't have your stuff online, you don't have a .com, you're not like some professional songwriter or something, that's okay. That's totally cool. You're still welcome to come to open mic and perform. You don't have to have any links. You don't have to have any social media. You don't even have to be on social media. I think you have to have some kind of Zoom account so that you can like log on and join us. But other than that, we don't really have any requirements. It is all performance types and all talent levels. You don't have to ever have performed in front of a live audience or anything. In fact, I'm not sure, and I apologize if I'm outing you right now, G. Orange G had only performed in like one open mic or something live. And now he's on a WYEP terrestrial FM radio playlist on Spotify. That's a really big deal. I haven't even gotten like a Spotify playlist from anyone. Well, there is our Spotify playlist that I should mention because Orange G curates it. And if you do have a Spotify and if you do play the open mic, you can qualify for a spot on our curated, very exclusive, you need to have a Spotify. That does kind of make it a little bit of exclusive, but I'm saying that if you play the open mic and you have Spotify music, you can be included on our Hambone's open mic Spotify playlist. I will drop that into the YouTube chat. I believe somebody else already beat me to dropping it into the Zoom chat, but if somebody would like to drop it again, please feel free. So at orange_G, 3Gs, because of the rule of threes, on Twitter, live tweeting now, hashtag Hambone's Open Mic, and Hambone's Open Mic, 2 Spotify playlists. There's one for the New Year's Eve edition because it was immense and there were enough artists that we could make a separate Spotify playlist for New Year's Eve, and the Spotify playlist that we have for every Hambone's Open Mic, that's the title of the playlist and you can find it right there. And it's really cool. The first time I listened to it, I actually live tweeted listening to it because I had such a good time. It's an excellent playlist and Orange G did a great job putting it together. So looking forward to his set later tonight. So stay tuned because you will hear music from Orange G tonight. The man who just made the pandemic work for him. Oh my gosh. I'm just very inspired by Orange G, very much so. So getting into the list, in the hole, that's not next, that's next. We have Jimmy Yamagishi out of Southern California, out of Los Angeles area, actually. On deck, that is next, we have Kyla Tilley out of Canada, Newfoundland area, actually. But coming to the stage, we have Happy Ron Hill out of, again, Southern California, but I'm not exactly sure which part of Southern California, so illuminate me, if you will, Happy
San
Ron.
Diego.
San Diego.
San Diego, and I wrote the San Diego song. If you're born in San Diego, it's your fault.
I knew I didn't want to call it LA because there was a part of me that remembered it was not LA.
Not LA. I'm San Diego. San Diego all my life.
All right, the stage is yours, my dear. Thank you.
Great. Well, thank you so much. So this is a song I wrote. Actually, it's a song I did not write. A song my friend Steve Polch wrote, and it's about the guy in the Johnny Cash song. I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. It's about the guy he shot and watched die. Who? This is not a true story. This is not a true story. Okay, because this guy is dead in the song, and he's also a transsexual. It was an evening in Reno, like any other. I was putting on my makeup and talking on the phone to my mother, saying I was going off to work, feeling like a liar and a jerk. I hung up that phone with a heart like a stone. Little did I know tonight I would die. Takes a little bit. I was cooking up some eggs and tucking my thing between my legs, feeling like a big con as I was putting up my nylons. I stood in the mirror and practiced my walk. Put the radio on and talk my talk of the things we do, looking for love. Takes a little bit of grease to make me look pretty. If I practiced a bit, I smell sweet and witty. In my dress and my high heels, I grab my purse and shut the door. Might be for sale, but I ain't no whore. And tonight, like a cartoon, I'm off to the bar, where he's standing in the corner, all dressed in black. When he looked in my eyes, my heart went slack. As he stared into me, like he could reach my soul. And he took me outside for a moonlight stroll. Oh, the things we do, looking for love. Well, he said he was a singer from Nashville town, and his voice was rich and deep and brown. As he pressed against me, he felt so strong, but his kiss was soft as a country song. And we made love in the dark, in the back of a park. Said my name was John. When he finished his business, he dripped his pants, and he started to scream and yell and rant. He said I was a freak, and it was wrong, and he was gonna kill me and put me in a song. Said if people ask, I say I shot a man just to watch him die. He said my name is Johnny Cash, and I'm drawn to the devil and magnet for trash, and I'm gonna shoot you to protect my life. As it pulled that trigger, I started to cry, and I fell in his arms just like trash. When the ambulance came, was gone like lightning. I was trembling in the back. It was so damn frightening. Couldn't gather my breath, and it started to rain. But you can't stop death when it pulls like a train. And I was out like a light or a song. While my mother held a funeral and no one came. I don't hold any anger or any blame. I know that I ain't trash. I'm a beautiful soul. And Jesus still loves me with a heart of gold. And my Jesus says I got a heart of gold. It was an evening in Reno like any other. I was putting on my makeup and talking on the phone to my mother. Steve Pulse, everybody. So since Liz is here and she's very nice, I'm going to sing her favorite Happy Ron song. I still want to find my heart a place in a world that's forgotten how to live with grace. People moving so fast that they never learn to dance, to build a life that starts with romance. The lost art of love. The lost art of love. She kissed my lips, and we knew when they touched that we were finally home. It didn't take much, but time can take away its gifts. And now she's gone, wrapped in its mist. The lost art of love. The lost art of love. Should I just give up and leave the dream behind? Or do I have the faith to risk it one more time? The lost art of love. The lost art of love. Lost art of love. Crawling out of a hole 1,000 memories deep. I need to be ready to be found by what I seek. I know it won't come back till I start to let it in. It's time to learn the art of love again. The lost art of love. 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 Soon to be covered by Miss Victory. She said she would. I'm going to hold her to it because nothing makes me happier than when someone covers one of my songs.
Well, I need like a tutorial or some chords or something. If
I'll
you
send you a
could.
chord chart. I'll send you a
Oh,
chord
that's
chart. Right
so cool. Yeah. Whatever the best way is, but my email is lissvictory@gmail.com.
All
Just
right.
like all the other things are. I'll go over them in a minute. But is there anything else you'd like to add before I take back over?
I'd just like to say that I was the lovely assistant at Lestat's open mic, so with a seat, and I got this shirt, so I'm gonna add to my open mic shirt collection because I ordered the shirt from here. So I'm very excited.
I'm pretty sure I went to that open mic.
In San Diego,
Yeah.
it's been going for a long time. It's based upon the Vampire Lestat. They had a whole separate room for music. I played it every week for like 10 years.
Are they still going, the venue?
Oh, they're shut down now. They may or may not open the music venue. The place is still open, the coffee shop, but the music venue may or may not open after the shutdown's over. It's not clear yet.
Thank you for the update, and thank you for the most excellent set, Happy Ron.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, so I will when I go back to San Diego, I've been there a couple of times. I would totally go back and play an open mic at Lestat's. I really feel like I did that before on one of the tours that took me out west. I've done a couple. So, in case you missed it, so my email, if you need to email me for some reason, is lissvictory@gmail.com. I feel like I want to talk about the YouTube and expanding the YouTube. But I mean, we're still in our beginning stages of expanding the YouTube in a way that some of the musicians and artists that we work with here at Hambone's Open Mic, and some who aren't here at Hambone's Open Mic, are contributing their own shows to the YouTube channel. So that's one of the ways that we're looking to grow. We might stay on this YouTube channel or we might branch off, but the main goal is to get 1,000 subscribers so that we can monetize the channel, so that we can replace the revenue streams that we've lost during the pandemic. In fact, the next show that I'm doing, full show, hour-long show, sometimes it's a little more. It's very clearly easy for me to talk. Basically, my podcast. It's called That Broadcast News. I generally talk about the news. I think this episode I might deep dive my experience with Pennsylvania unemployment, because it has been an absolute hellscape. I'm not getting unemployment, basically. I got 1 month of unemployment before I was put under like literally 3 or 4 different investigations to prove, I don't know, that I'm really a human or that I really deserve to eat. I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to go into it too much, but you can't even talk to the people who are determining whether or not you deserve to eat. I'm already getting heated, so I imagine if this is the topic I choose to cover, if there isn't like, I don't know, an insurrection that happens in between now and Thursday, which I'm not taking off the table because current state of affairs is pretty crazy. Then I think I might do I might talk in depth about my personal experience with Pennsylvania unemployment. I got the idea because I was talking to Charmaine Yvonne, who does a regular show now on the channel. We just started this literally last week. She does a regular show on Wednesdays. So tomorrow, I think her time slot is, I think it's 3 p.m. I'm not 100% sure. We're still working out the kinks, and I like to provide a very compassionate, loving, and understanding environment for folks, especially when they're working as volunteers. I mentioned this in the YouTube chat, but our merch store that Wes set up, for example. Wes is a volunteer. And I heard, especially last week, Wes is really putting a lot of work into the show. He helps us all sound good. He puts extra effort into making sure that we're turning on original sound. He is the sound engineer, the tech director of this show. And he's doing this all voluntarily. Like, we're not getting paychecks for doing this. I'm volunteering for this. I put up the information that people can donate, but that's there's no paycheck anymore. There was a paycheck when there was an IRL venue and my boss, who was one of my best friends, was still alive. I had a paycheck then. I don't have a paycheck anymore. And unemployment is not helping me. So I feel like this is something that I should really address on the show, and it's really worth addressing, especially since I called unemployment today. I call them regularly, and their whole system was down. Let's just cut it off there, because clearly I could go on and on. So Thursdays, every Thursday at 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. Eastern time, USA. I do that broadcast news, which is a update usually on COVID and COVID centric things. But, if there is an insurrection, I'll also talk about that. Or, global civil unrest will also address that. But instead of doing my show and then having people contribute segments to that show and having like a 2, 3, 4 hour show, some of the correspondents have branched off to do their own shows. And tomorrow, Wednesday, Charmaine will upload her video that I'm not sure what she's focusing on this week, but Charmaine Yvonne does have a segment that airs every Wednesday. So basically, we're going to have daily content on this YouTube channel. And as soon as we hit that 1,000 subscriber mark, and I'm putting it out there for all of you who have YouTubes that you would like to try to monetize, we could potentially replace lost revenue streams, is my point. So back to the list. In the hole, that's not next. That's next. We have Lee Thomas out of Australia. On deck, our good friend Jimmy Yamagishi out of Los Angeles. But coming to the stage right now, we have one of my personal favorites, and I'm going to say it every time. It's a personal favorite. I do play favorites. We have Kyla Tilley out of Canada, the Newfoundland area, to be not really exact, but, to name a province.
Narrows it down a little bit. It is a large land mass, Canada. So hello, I'm all audible? All y'all?
Yes, I can hear you, and the stage is yours, my dear.
Perfect. So I am Kyla Tilley, and I am a singer-songwriter, and I'm going to start with a song that is, I guess, fairly different from a lot of my songs. I wrote it in September, and it was inspired. I moved away from, I was living in Montreal for 13 years, and due to the pandemic, I have returned to my home province of Newfoundland. And so I'm going to take my headphones off. So on our last day there, we stayed in a hotel. We packed up our house and spent the night in a hotel. And I always see, the only time I see TV is when I'm in a hotel room, basically. And so there was this very strange show, and it was just somebody driving, and they were driving in Quebec, and it was just like the dash cam of a car on a very long trip in Quebec, which is something I have a lot of experience with. So I was like, I think I want to write something kind of hypnotic like this television show. You're waving at me.
Can you raise up a little bit? You're a little low.
Am I really quiet? Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Lately, Zoom has been changing. Oh no, okay. Even more?
Oh, suddenly just got louder.
Too much?
Yes.
Perfect?
No, a little more down.
Little more down.
Okay.
2 down.
2 down. You're back where you were.
Just right?
A little bit more.
That's where I went. A little bit more.
Yeah, you have to actually be talking for me to hear.
Right, I know.
And now it's all the way up again. It's too high again.
This is a very mouse-like.
Right there.
Kyla's not good
Keep it
with
there.
Mice. Right,
Keep it
right
right there.
Okay.
Whatever that is,
Woo!
keep that.
All right. No.
Okay. It's weird. You're kind of maxing out at a certain point. You're clipping before you're getting to me. Okay, we'll manage.
All right. Maybe I'm gonna play something gentle, so
Okay.
maybe that'll be okay. Maybe I'll keep my headphones on so I can hear you if everything is terrible. Anyway, this I think is just called Driving. And I need my lyrics here. Green leaves, fallen trees, burnt bark, charcoal stump, new growth, poking through the brush along the highway. Tires spin, engine hum, rocks crunch, wipers swish, more cars whizzing by, vibrations on the highway. stop to look. You pick back up a truck for sale along the highway. Rock face, blasted clean, white shrine, memories, young love, cry for help, spray painted on the highway. Sharp turn up ahead, slow down, watch for moose, don't pass, last chance for gas along this barren highway. There, that is that little song. And that's all coming through still okay? All right, good. So what I'm going to do next is, this is an older song. I've actually recorded and released this song. And I wrote it a few years ago. It is a love song about myself from the point of view of my husband. And I wrote it, well, I sort of lost my mind because we lived in a tiny apartment and didn't have any shelves. And we had things like books and CDs and shoes. And I became very obsessive about this. And I guess there was sort of an intervention at one point. There's not much space here in our domicile. Our limited storage has taken your mind. Once you were vibrant and full of ideas. I was so taken by your artistry. And anytime inspiration would strike, you'd let the mundanities of life slide. Now you feel inundated by our lot. I try to engage you, but all you can say is adequate shelves. I've seen you suffer fixations before, plunging your energies into one goal. This time it's different, it worries me, love. It seems you've lost sight of all you hold dear for adequate shelves. Adequate shelves. A place for everything, and everything in its place. Cleanliness is next to I suppose home decor is a creative pursuit. But honey, you're taking the notion a little too far. Don't you think? You enter the pupae, a butterfly, you come out a worm. 'cause this disturbs me. I used to come home to your joyous embrace. The beautiful music we made was divine. You whispered the naughtiest words in my ear. When I lean closer now, you just murmur, adequate shelves, adequate shelves. What can I do to bring you back? Tried reasoning, I haven't tried everything. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. So much for lingerie, chocolate, and jewels. Since your notion of Swedish porn's been revised, I'll bite the bullet, attempt to provide adequate shelves, adequate shelves, adequate shelves. And there you have it.
Absolutely beautiful. Where is that song available online at all?
That song is available online. That's available on Bandcamp at kylatilly.bandcamp.com. It's on Spotify, Apple, Deezer, all that stuff. It's called Adequate Shelves.
Oh, it's perfect. It is more than adequate. Thank you. Anything else you'd like to add?
Nope, but you can find me on the internet, kylatilly.com. I am out there.
Awesome. Thank you, Kyla. And that is KYLATILLEY. KYLATILLEY. I like that. That just really flows too. It was a really easy spell for me. Also, I'm in love with Kyla, so that might be why it's an easy spell for me. So let me find the list again. Here we go. Where are we? It looks like in the hole is Daniil out of the Cleveland, Ohio area. On deck, that's next, we have Lee Thomas out of Australia. But coming to the stage right now, very, very, very good friend of the show. Maybe he'll tell us a little bit about his SongNet event that's going on tomorrow. We have Jimmy Yamagishi out of Los Angeles, California. Hello, Jimmy.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you. Yes, we have a songwriter's pitch night. Now, for those of you who don't know what that is, it's an opportunity to have your music played in front of somebody from the music industry that could help your career move forward. We have a music placement person. Some of you have already submitted stuff. If you're interested, you can go to www.thesongnet.info, or you can also go to, or songnet.org, thesongnet.org, or you can go to songnet.info. Or you can check us out on our Facebook page, or you can hit me up directly, either way. But yeah, it'll be a good opportunity to get your stuff in front of somebody that can actually generate revenue for you from your music. It's a good thing. Anyway, so check that out. And I see Will Sims actually got here early on time for a change, so I'm going to do this graham cracker thing. I've never played this before. I just wrote this because of that prompt, so. Sounds okay? Well, it's not black and it's not white, but it makes a s'more taste oh so right. It's 50 Shades of Graham Cracker. She wants a cheesecake photo shoot, but it's not the kind you thought you'd do. The crust is 50 Shades of Graham Cracker. Goes good with raspberry jam, dipped in chocolate from Belgium, topped with fruit right out of can. Yeah, a glass of milk, yeah, I'm a fan. It's 50 Shades of Graham ham cracker. It came from Reverend Preacher Man, but not by Reverend Billy's hand. It's 50 Shades of Grey ham cracker. Now, cracker's not a racist slur. It's delicious when you serve, yeah. 50 Shades of Grey ham cracker. Goes good with raspberry jam, topped with chocolate from Belgium, topped with fruit right out of can. Drink with a glass of milk, yeah, I'm a fan. 50 Shades of Grey ham cracker. Yeah, 50 Shades of Grey ham cracker. Okay, so much for that. I've been pulling out some of my old songs, and I found this one. I've played it at a lot of the other open mics, so some of you have already heard this, but I haven't played it here yet. And it's called 1,000 Miles Away, and it's because a lot of us haven't been able to get together and see each other. And someday I'm gonna get out there, Liss, or Victory, I promise. We'll do this. Couldn't sleep, rolled out of bed. So many thoughts running through my head, thinking of you 1,000 miles away. Poured some coffee and stepped outside. The sky was golden with a new day's light, and I swear I could have almost heard you say, we can always share the sunrise. We can share the moonlight too. Though 1,000 miles are in between, I can share a smile with you. Just another day passes by me with the dreams of what could be, thinking of you 1,000 miles away. Called a friend and shared a laugh to break the routine of this beaten path. I pray will lead you back to me someday, 'cause we can always share the sunrise. We can share the moonlight too. Though 1,000 miles are in between, I can share a smile with you. Though we're held apart by oh so many miles, I can almost feel your hand in mine, as if I'll turn around and find you've been right here, walking by my side. 'Cause we can always share the sunrise. We can share the moonlight too. Though 1,000 miles are in between, I can share a smile with you. I can share a smile with you. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Jimmy Yamagishi, and everyone. And you're definitely welcome to stay with me as long as I have the space, which I currently do. And yeah, anything else you want to say before I take over?
No, just if you guys want to get your stuff in front of somebody, let me know if you haven't already submitted stuff, because it's going to be a really good night with our guest speaker tomorrow night. So
Cool.
Thanks.
Thank you for letting us know about your event. Jimmy Yamagishi has also sponsored our Zoom in the past. I would say that this month our sponsor is Wes. It has defaulted to Wes because we didn't have a February sponsor. Our March sponsor, because I believe March is either the holder of it is the holder of International Women's Day. I don't know if it's Women's Month, but Nalini requested the Zoom sponsorship for March because of that. And yeah, very happy to have her on board for March. If anybody would like to sponsor for February, it's basically like $15 to cover us being able to hang out for longer than 45 minutes. And we go for 5 hours sometimes. So we definitely, we need the full, you know.
What's this 5 hours? We went 16.
Oh, we did. Okay. For New Year's Eve. Yeah. We went 16 for New Year's Eve. So I mean, like we really need the membership of the Zoom, or what is it? The sponsorship of the Zoom membership. I'm not sure. The word's not coming to me what it is when you have an account that's paid for Zoom. I don't know, but it makes this possible, basically. So just let me know if you would like to sponsor the Zoom. You could use the email for that I dropped earlier, lissvictory@gmail.com, or you can hit me up on like any of my socials. My DMs are open, I think, on all of them. And I did say I was going to run through them, and I didn't earlier, so I'll do it now. You can make a donation. You can help us out financially in general. PayPal.me/Liss Victory. That's L like love, Liss Victory, LISS Victory. That's me. And then basically all the socials are that. Twitter at LISS Victory, Instagram at LISS Victory. Also donations, Venmo at Liss Victory, Cash App, #, Liss Victory. And then the only outlier is Facebook, that I'm just getting more and more wanting to get away from Facebook. And that's Liss Victory Music. LissVictory.bandcamp.com. Liss Victory on Spotify. Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, the Patreon. My neglected Patreon that I needed to update more, but it doesn't. There's like the reward, right? Like I don't know if my audience is on Patreon, you know? I mean, I do have some folks who support me on Patreon, so I should reward them more, I suppose. What I like to do is post unfinished songs or lo-fi versions of songs, and I just finished the song Fantasy World and did a full recording of it, so I was intending to put that on the Patreon. So if you're a Patreon person, if you do like that, patreon.com/again Liss Victory. Not with again, it's just patreon.com/Liss Victory. And yeah, if you were to sign up for the Patreon, you would get the reward of listening to a lo-fi version of the full song of Fantasy World once it's complete. And then I was talking to Orange G about the songwriting process, and I told him, you know, sometimes I just lose my songs. It's not about I don't like the song or the song's not working out. I just kind of forget that it exists. So I try wrong side to keep a list of all the songs that I have, because I honestly I'll just forget about them. Yeah, and I don't know if they'll ever get recorded. Like Steel City Broad, the song I played at the beginning, if you were here for it, is it's been around since I moved to Pittsburgh in like 2013, and it's only been recorded with my band, and I don't know if I intend to record it solo yet. And it seems to me the way that the music industry has gone is a little more editorial time toward releasing one song with full production at a time. And what I mean by full production is you get the one song single and a music video and I don't know, a bunch of other stuff associated with it. Like when you click on a Spotify song and there's a Spotify video, not like the actual music video, but like a video that's specific to Spotify. I don't quite understand that stuff yet. I'm not a record executive. I'm a songwriter. I would like to just write and play and perform the songs and not do all the back end bullshit. Honestly, I think it's literally killing me. I'm not even exaggerating. I feel like for the whole time I've been like an independent songwriter, I've just been working myself to death. I'm not exaggerating. Like my health has taken a toll from the amount of work that I've put into being a independent songwriter. It's not to say that one should not do that. It's just to say that I don't think it's necessarily humanly possible to do all of the things that you need to do. I don't know, man. If you go viral, it's different, but I'm not banking on going viral, so that's like not my goal. I'm not sure. If you have thoughts or comments or whatever, there's plenty of places for you to talk to. This is not just my soapbox. So please feel free to interject. I'm going to get into the list, which is the actual show now, instead of my commentary, and I apologize. So in the hole, that is not next, that's next. We have Corey Scordo. Welcome back. Excited to see you. I think that he's in the Pittsburgh area. Correct me if I'm wrong. On deck, we have Daniil out of Cleveland, the Cleveland area, Cleveland, Ohio area. And coming to the stage right now, finally, after all of my diatribe, we have Lee Thomas. And I just need to find you. There you are. You have a very beautiful background and imagery. It should not be hard to find you. So request sent, request pending, waiting for requests to go through. I did send it, right? I'll send it again. All right. Pending. There we go. Hello, Lee.
Got it. Hey, Victory. Thank you for that.
Yes, welcome.
A lot of work being an independent songwriter. I think it's like a 24-hour-a-day job, I think. It seems to be sometimes. And loving the t-shirts too. I've got to get me one of those in the hole shirts because definitely have to get one. That was one of the highlights of my New Year's Eve hosting, just to get to say and in the hole. I always wanted to do that, so thanks. It's great. I'm going to get me one of those shirts for sure. Okay, I'm going to just mix it up a little. Play a release last song I released, which is a little bit of a ballad, and play a future release song. This one's called Decent Guy. It's out, available. I could have made it into something good if I did half the things I said I would. But looking back, it seems I didn't try. And now another's gone and caught your eye. Are you happy? Are you really sure that he's the one that you've been waiting for? And you know that I don't mean to pry, but I hope that he's a decent guy. And now that you found out where you belong, will you still say my name? And now that you find him, now you know life goes on. Will we meet again? If you're feeling start to fade and you rue the choice you've made, tell me. If he's not all you thought he'd be and you're wishing he was me, tell me. If his love don't make you wanna stay, if his words don't take your breath away, if his touch don't don't seem to satisfy. All you wanted was a decent guy. And now that you found out where you belong, you still say my name. And now that you find him, now you know life goes on. Will we meet again? If your feelings start to fade and you rue the choice you've made, tell me. If he's not all you thought he'd be and you're wishing he was me, tell me. Have you asked what all the exes say? Why they all passed, why they all ran away? I really hope it isn't all a lie. I really hope it is a decent guy. And now that you found him, now when it all goes wrong, will you come by my way? And now that you found him, now you know life goes on until we meet again. Thank you guys, that's Decent Guy, pretty much as it is recorded. It's got a few strings and violins and things with it. This next one, I'm going to attempt to get the drum track off here, lift it off the recording. I didn't do a sound check, so I'm hoping that the mix is okay. Thanks, Wes. I'll put a drum track in. This one is a little way off release, hopefully in March. I do have another song actually released this week, which I'm not playing today. I probably should. But it's a little sort of a rocky kind of track, and I'm going to leave that for Friday when it comes out. But this one is another single that's just in the final mixing stages at the moment, and I'm pretty excited with this one to come out for a few reasons, which we'll go into later on. This one's called Rain. They wanna talk to you, and it won't take long. I've got something to say. It isn't what you put me through, or how you done me wrong, or how you got me feeling this way. You and I in orbits fly, and nothing's changed, we wax and wane. When I leave me high and dry, be my rain. Wake me from the dust to rise again. I shall never rust, let it flow and turn it all to green. when I'm all alone, waiting for the storm to come in. You're taking all my water away. I'm a desert storm, but every drought must come to an end. Every night I search the sky, and nothing's changed, nothing's changed. The stars remain. When my heart is parched and dry, be my rain. Wave me from the dust to rise again. I shall never rust. Let it flow and turn it all to green. Every night I search the sky, and nothing's changed, nothing's changed. The stars remain. When my heart is parched and dry, be my rain. Waiting from the dust to rise again. I shall never rust. You're the water falling to my place. Be my rain. Wave me from the dust to rise again. I shall never rust. Let it flow and turn it all to green. Thank you guys. Liss, you can hear. Yeah. Thank you very much. That one's called Rain. And that'll be out in maybe March sometime, hopefully. Another song called Something About You that's coming out in a couple of days' time, which is a bit of a kind of 80s pop rock tune. And as Melanie was so kindly mentioned, I've got my live stream on Facebook tonight here, which is around about 5 hours time. So, you know, if you're up, if you're awake, you can't sleep, Facebook it. I usually do them on Wednesday nights or maybe every second week. So Wednesday's usually a pretty busy day for me. But I'll probably take off and try and get some afternoon things done before then. But otherwise, thank you very much for having me. Well, once again.
Oh, what's the Facebook URL?
It's just Lee Thomas, I think. There's links on my webpage. I think it's Lee, just Facebook /Lee Thomas.
Cool. Thank you
It's
so
a
much,
page.
Lee.
My pleasure. Thank you.
So 5 hours from now on Facebook, don't worry, I'll double check the URL or somebody else will drop it in the Zoom chat or something for me because our crew is super awesome and everybody's very lovely and helpful and cool. And I'm going to give a shout out to the merch store again. We have a merch store. This is a whole new thing. Wes set it up. Wes is also going to be our Zoom sponsor. Wes, do you want to talk a little bit about it? Are you going to God mic me or are you going to actually go on screen? Let me know so I don't do something weird.
Okay, hold on a second. I just gotta make myself visible because I usually don't like that when, people are playing. Where are we? See myself.
You should show them
There
your
we are.
t-shirt too.
Oh yeah. So I got a T-shirt in the mail. Victory at the Crossroads. So you can all guess who sent me that one. So yeah, the merch store. Every couple weeks I'm probably gonna add something new to it, but right now we have 3 different T-shirts on there. There's a black, there's a navy blue, and there's a gray one, and we also have some stickers. All the profits that come from that, I'm going to be giving part of it back to the open mic, or at least 2/3 of it, and then the rest just is going to go toward the hosting for it. But yeah, you'll see something new. And our current one right now is I was in the hole at Hambone's open mic. That's next. So yeah, if you're interested, want to pick one up, store.hambonesopenmic.com. That's it.
Awesome. Thank you, Wes. What about your photography website real quick too?
Oh
Why not?
yeah. Wes Mason Photography, that other gig that I do. So yeah, I'm a local Pittsburgh artist, or photographer, I should say. If you need photography done, we're talking anything from live music to venues to weddings, I do it all. If you have a band or something that you need to have video recorded, I can do that too. I have a multicam setup, up to 6 cameras. You want to have your whole band playing there and switching back and forth between all the different views, I got you covered. Check me out. Wes Mason Photography, you can contact me through there, and I'll get back to you and we'll schedule something.
Thank you, Wes. It's very good to have you. It's a huge part of the show. And I feel like I see Terry playing music videos of himself right now, and it's hilarious. So if you're not in the Zoom and you're missing out on all the sweet behind the scenes Zoom action, like it's pretty fun in here. I'm not gonna lie. Also, when the open mic ends, when the live stream ends, we have a virtual green room where we all just kind of hang out and chit chat about industry stuff or what happened last week, or I complain about my exes. That's my usual thing that I do. And I get ready for bed. So it's really fun and it's a good time. So feel free, if you're in the Zoom, to stick around after the show ends, because again, we all hang out. And if you haven't come in and just hung out in the Zoom, like, lurkers are welcome. You don't have to just watch on YouTube, although totally encouraged, because who pointed it out? I feel like it was Nalini. Oh, it was Thrifty VG. Shout out to Thrifty VG in the chat. If you check her out on YouTube, she will teach you how to make a mask, and VG is awesome. That's VEEGEE, different than the orange G because there's only 2 E's. Thrifty, VEEGEE, on YouTube. She pointed out that it's 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours to get to monetization. So you can't just like throw a bunch of subscribers on there and like bribe a bunch of your friends and like make it happen. They're paying attention, you know. So we're working on all that. So YouTube watch hours totally help us as well. But, you know, pop in the Zoom every now and again and just hang out. It's a good time. I'm having a good time. So let's get into the list. In the hole, that's not next, that's next. We have the real Michael Lee tweeting at @TRealMichaelLee. Follow him on Twitter, #HambonesOpenMic. On deck. Oh, by the way, the real Michael Lee is out of Iowa, which I think is pretty cool. On deck is Corey Scordo. I believe he's out of the Pittsburgh area. But coming to the stage right now, we have Daniil out of the Cleveland, Ohio area. And I'm going to ask you to unmute, dear sir. Thank you.
Hello.
Welcome. The stage is yours.
All right. I'm going to perform Duct Tape. And here we go. I want your body. I want to taste everywhere. No more duct tape. Let's not kid you ever can. I want your body. I want to taste everywhere. Not more than duct tape. Let's not kid you ever All right, that was duct tape. That's all I'm doing tonight. I hope you enjoy that. I'm gonna leave you wanting more. That's a thing that people are supposed to do when they're performers, right? So yeah, if you want to hear that song in a lot better quality than I'm sure it came over the phone, then you can go to Spotify. You can go to my Bandcamp, and what was that?
My mistake. Continue.
Okay. Yeah, you can. I thought that was Wes like saying something. But yeah, you can go to Spotify, Bandcamp, Tidal, Deezer, all the places that DistroKid puts it to. iHeartRadio. I don't know who uses that, but I don't know how you would get to there either. But that's a thing. It's a whole bunch of different things. TikTok. I think you can put some of my songs on your video when you're doing goofy things. Yeah, you can do that. Instagram is Los Grey Fog. Twitter is Los Grey Fog with a underscore. There's already a Los Grey Fog that is me, but it got suspended, and now recently they unsuspended it. But I'm already on my backup, so now my primary is now my backup. So yeah, that's all I have to say. I was trying to fill up time saying stuff because I didn't play another song.
Wait, which one got suspended?
Not the one you're on. One before I met all of you. So
Which network? Was it Twitter?
Yeah, it's Twitter. It's
Ooh, you're talking too much shit and being a tease on Twitter, aren't you?
I was you know how the political game goes. I was responding to too many people at once, I think, and Jack thought that I was a bot, so he said, "I'm gonna put you in Twitter jail." So that's how that happened.
Yeah, it is super not hard to get put in Twitter jail or get suspended or whatever else. You don't have to be Donald Trump.
Yeah, but yeah, that one was suspended for like a couple of months. I think it's been like 2 or 3 months that I was suspended on that one. And before I've been suspended for like a week. And now I'm really taking advantage of that mute key. So I don't see responses. So I'm not tempted to say anything back. I don't know if they said anything back. I don't care. I'll just move on to something else. Yeah. And I'm working on the lighting too. I think now you can barely see me, but I don't really want to be seen right now. So that's cool. But yeah, that's me for tonight.
Well, Danielle, I appreciate your mysterious leave them wanting more ethos that you've brought to Hambone's open mic. So I'm glad that you're here.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Danielle Fletcher, everyone. I believe that's how you can find him on Spotify, even though he mentioned every other single one, and maybe the Spotify too. I'm not sure. But that's Deneal, Danielle Fletcher, FLETCHER, Danielle Fletcher. And then it's just Danielle.bandcamp.com, which I think is super easy and awesome. So I always go to the Danielle.bandcamp.com. And I generally recommend that folks go to Bandcamp. Like Spotify follows and Spotify plays are great. Don't get me wrong. And I also like Spotify. I only allow myself one streaming service, and it is Spotify. However, it doesn't really generate revenue unless, I don't know, you're Ed Sheeran or something. I don't know, Doja Cat. Doja Cat I actually like. Ed Sheeran, I could take or leave. But Bandcamp, 85%, or sometimes the first Friday of every month, 100% of the proceeds go back to the artist, which is really, really cool of Bandcamp. And then you can actually own the MP3 and you're not just streaming it. So it's a great way to own the music and give back to the artist. So again, Daniil.bandcamp.com. So let's get back into the list, shall we? In the hole, we have Nalini out of the Los Angeles area, I believe, of California. On deck, the real Michael Lee out of Iowa, the whole state of Iowa. He represents the entire state of Iowa. But coming to the stage right now, again, I believe, out of the Pittsburgh area, we have Corey Scordo. And you can correct me, where are you at, Corey?
I am indeed in Pittsburgh.
Awesome. Well, welcome to the stage. It's all yours.
Thank you for having me back. Yeah. Hey, everybody. My name's Corey. I play in a band called I Swallow Ghosts. But first I'm going to play a cover. So this is not something I wrote. This song's by Motion City Soundtrack. Let's get fucked up and die. I'm speaking figuratively, of course, like the last time that I committed suicide, social suicide. So I'm already dead on the inside, but I can still pretend with my memories and photographs. I've learned to love the lies. I wanna know what it's like to be awkward and innocent, not belligerent. I wanna know what it feels like to be useful, pertinent, and have common sense, yeah. Let me in, let me into this club, 'cause I wanna belong, and I need to get strong. Memory serves, I'm addicted to words, and they're useless. Let's get fucked up and die. I'm riding hard on the last legs of every lie, and this BMX bike of my life is about to explode. I'm about to explode. And I'm a mess, I'm a wreck. And I am perfect, and I have learned to accept all my problems and shortcomings, 'cause I'm so visceral, yet deeply inept. I wanna thank you for being a part of my forget-me-nots and marigolds, and all the things that don't get old. It's illegal to do this, I surely don't know. It's the only way I have learned to express myself through other people's descriptions of life. I'm afraid and alone and entirely useless in this department. Let's get fucked up and die. For one last time with feeling, we'll try not to smile as we cover our heads and drink heavily into the night. Some shock or surprise, and I believe that I can overcome this and beat everything in the end. But I'll choose to abuse for the time being. Maybe I'll win, but for now I've decided to die. Sister soldier, you've been such a positive influence on my metal frame. If I could ever repay you, I would, but I'm hard up for cash. I'll never relax initiative. Goddamn, the liquor store's closed. We were so close to scoring. It hurts, it destroys, till it kills. I am tired and hungry and totally useless in this department. did not write that song, but I wish that I did. Yeah. So, my band has an album coming out February 26th. That sounds right. Pre-save it on Spotify or something. Spotify plays is the only way we make money. We made a whole $13 this year, so we basically can retire. Yeah, so the song's gonna be on that album. It's called If You Have to Ask, You'll Never Know, and it's about dating somebody who always gaslights you, and yeah, it's really good. What an appropriate time to check your phone right in the midst of me trying to tell you I'm not okay. I'm sure you'll gaslight the way. And what an appropriate time to bring this up. We're both drunk as fuck and your friends are gathered around to hear all about my deficiencies. And most likely I'll say that I'm sorry. Throw out your decency and make me believe that this last time was the last time that you'll ever fucking hurt me. I'm sure I make this too easy. Then wrap your words right around my neck. The most common way for you to take my breath is so closely related to violence. And most likely I'll say thank you. And most likely you'll say nothing at all. There's a guitar solo here, but I don't have another guitar. Appropriate time to check your phone right when I've worked up the courage to tell you I'm leaving. Your eyes get wide and sad. And most likely I'll say that I'm sorry. And most likely you'll say you love me. Thanks guys so much. Yeah, please, thank you Orange G for adding us on Spotify. Big appreciate. Yeah, please check out our album. It comes out February 26th. We'll probably do a live stream someday after that. I don't know.
Thank you so much, Corey Scordo from I Swallow Ghosts, iswallowghosts.bandcamp.com. One more time, when is your release date?
February 26th.
And how do we find it?
Spotify, iTunes, I don't know, everywhere the music is streaming. YouTube. It will release on Bandcamp a week early, so if you're into a week early release, you're more than welcome to come download it for free.
Awesome. Thank you very much. I encourage you to have a pay what you want option, though.
Oh, well, that's an option. If you want to pay us some money, I'm not opposed to that. But if you just want to listen, I appreciate that, too.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Corey.
Thank
Glad
you
you're
guys.
here. Alrighty, very cool. I want to give some shout outs to the folks that are in the YouTube chat right now. Mod Squad, FutureRush in the chat. Also Dave Mahler, who will hopefully be contributing some very interesting content to the YouTube channel soon. No pressure, just might be happening, and I'm excited about it if it does. Tube Amp 101 also in the chat, as well as Gar Songs Music. And I do want to point out this mysterious package that arrived in the mail for me. This is not in the merch store. I'm just saying that it exists. I might be the only one with the see you next Tuesday portable drink holder. I don't know what this is called. Thermos? Portable yeah, right? Thermos? But yeah, this came in the mail. I still am not sure where it came from. I have a feeling that person might be in the chat. Wes also got a mysterious pint glass. Mine says see you next Tuesday. His says turn on original sound. This inspired us to create the merch store. So I want to thank our mysterious benefactor for inspiring us to create a merch store. And I want to thank everybody who's in the chat right now, lighting it up, giving us some cool ideas and awesome feedback and stuff. I feel like I'm always making the next person wait. Put this back. My nice little amp display case. So, all right, let's see. Let's get back into the list, back to work after the shout outs. All right. Oh, it's Peggy Bundy. I was like, who do I feel like when I do this? It's totally Peggy Bundy, who is like the hottest broad ever. And I know it's supposed to be some marriage trope, why Al doesn't want to bang Peggy, but no way. Peggy is way too hot, and the whole Al doesn't want to bang Peggy thing just is not realistic at all. Just saying. All right, to the list. In the hole, we have Orange G, also out of the Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania area, and tweeting on Twitter at orange_GEEE. On deck, we have Nalini out of Los Angeles, California, and coming to the stage right now, totally ready to go, and I feel like I've kept him waiting all this time. Also on Twitter at TRealMichaelLee. The real Michael Lee, everyone. The stage is yours, dear. I'm not going to take up any more time.
You're fine, Victory. It's your show, so I can't complain. Anywho, so this first song, I was actually mixing it last night as my next single. Woo! The subject of this song, and actually apologies to Lee for this, she might have woken him up at 3 a.m. this morning because she called Australia on her grandmother's phone. Thankfully, she has a long-distance plan, but apologies if, Lee, that was you who got woken up at 3 a.m. It's called Disappearing Daughter. Playing on the floor with you, get up to check a thing or two, and when I get back, you're gone. Looking around, I'm wondering how much I should be worrying about the things you get into. Oh, where'd you go? Oh no, oh no. How am I ever gonna find you now? My disappearing daughter. Are you in the bedroom, going through the dresser, throwing the clothes on the floor? So much you can get into. I can't tell your mother that I lost you once more. Did you leave the door open? Did the dog run away again? Now I've lost two of you. Oh, where'd you go? Oh no, oh no. How am I ever gonna find you now? My disappearing daughter. Then a giggle from Finger picking is not the easiest to do when you're freezing. Like, I gotta check the heater. I don't know. Who cares? Let me turn down my volume so I don't blow out speakers here. How's that? All right, Wes. Wes knew what I was thinking. I like that. Synergy. All right. Let's do Shirley for this next one. I arrived at work 15 minutes late. There was a memo in my inbox. It said I am getting a new date and I better stop slacking off. Then I heard the whirl of service behind me. She looked at me with the glowing red eyes and she said, "Good morning, we're a permanent metal Shirley.exe, she's everything, almost wants me to be. She comes in early and she stays real late. She smoothes with the language I really hate. Shirley.exe, she's so incredibly shiny. Shirley.exe, she's so goddamn perky. She's designed to be perfect, it's so not fair. Her corporate values do not lack. She presents her reports with a style and flair. She's always picking up the slack. She types 10,000 words a minute. She's efficient and not rushed. And deep inside is a solid state drive with no room for a soul that can be crushed. She's Shirley.exe, she's everything almost wants me to be. She comes in early and she stays real late. She smoothes with the big which I really hate. Shirley.exe, she's so incredibly heavy. Shirley.exe, she's so goddamn perky. She's so goddamn perky. She's so goddamn perky. Sometimes I think she's A-okay when she brings me the last donut. Then I think, should I eat or not? Because it could be poisoned. I'm beginning to think I might be replaced. I see the writing on the wall. There's no competing with the robot race. She's going to outlive us all. I guess I need to tolerate Shirley so that all by the time until I can access her programming and she can do both the work and say it's mine. She's Shirley.exe, she's everything almost wants me to be. She comes in early and she stays real late. She smoothes with the language I really hate. Shirley.exe, she's so incredibly bubbly. Shirley.exe, she's so goddamn perky. She's so goddamn perky. She's so goddamn perky. Thank you. I'd also like to point out, just super quick, the awesome shirt I'm wearing. Shout out to Orange G and Daniil here for the design. Yeah. But this shirt is awesome. It's from Teespring. I have a shop on Teespring as well if you'd like to buy any of my merchandise, and that can be found at my bit.ly link, which is bit.ly/heartrml. That's bit.ly/heartrml.
Oh, thank you. I feel like that was a perfect sign off. You good to go?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you. So that's I'm gonna see if I can do it too. So that's bit.ly/here TRML. bit.ly/here HEAR TRML. Yes. Awesome. I'm going to remember that. I feel like that's a really memorable thing. I'm going to point to my ear with the here. I feel like that's helpful too. There's all kinds of like little things that I like to do to help for memory. Not just because I am a pseudo stoner, but because I also have brain damage. Announcement, everyone. It has officially been, I think, 5 days since I smoked any weed. I am attempting to quit smoking weed. Not because I think there's anything bad about it. I think weed is great. It's just that I've been, I do have brain trauma, and I recently possibly had a mini stroke, which is not like a full on stroke. It's like a no long term damage level stroke. And it's possible that I didn't have one. There's not really a way to test for it because there's not a long term damage thing. And this is also not why I chose to quit. But why I'm choosing to quit is because I feel really overwhelmed and foggy. And my hope is that if I decrease any kind of intoxicants, I don't even really drink like at all. Like I can't remember the last time I drank. It was probably here the last time I drank with Jens. It was probably whiskey, and I probably drank too much of it, and I don't really remember when it was. Remind me in the chat, Zoom, YouTube, or otherwise, let me know. You probably know when it happened. It was probably like months ago, or a month or something. But yeah, I'm experimenting with seeing if like quitting smoking will help me like defog a little bit. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not saying that's the cause of it. It's just like an attempt to not smoke. I feel like who I'm bringing up next is a really odd time to bring up my attempts to quit. But so far, so good. One of the main reasons I liked to smoke was because it helped me sleep. But I've been having a pretty fine time of sleeping. I've been a little on the edgy side. I will admit that. Haven't been as chilled out as I normally am. However, I will keep you updated on whether or not I stay foggy. I am still super pro weed, super pro legalization. Fingers crossed we're getting recreational marijuana in New York State like this fucking budget. I'm not even going to tell you why it hasn't passed yet. I found out recently one of the supposed reasons, and it just filled me with rage. So we don't need to get into that. But again, very pro weed, very pro legalization, recreational legalization, not just medical. We don't need to be in a database to have access to a plant, folks. So I feel like this is a much better intro for our next performer. But before we get to that, in the hole, that's not next, that's next, we have Shadow out of the Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania area. And Pittsburgh represent, we have Orange G tweeting at Orange G at orange_G. That's 3 E's because of the rule of threes. But coming to the stage right now, and I think she is also a proponent of legalization across the board. Very good friend of the show and our March sponsor, Nalini Music. I don't know if you want me to say the last name or how would you prefer to be introduced, actually?
Well, Nalini is good enough, I think. But my last name is Lazowitz, and there's still a few of my social media that focuses to that. But Nalini Music is a little easier to remember, I think.
I can pronounce Lazowitz, though.
Nalini Music. It's just Nalini.
All right. Nalini, everybody. The stage is yours, my dear.
Thank you, Victory. I put these lyrics in the chat because, as I said, this is a fragment of an old song, which I brought up to date this week, and I thought of some of our open micers here for my lyrics. It's called All Over You. make tonight seem like everything's alright. No, I have to start again. I'm sorry, folks. There we go. I'll make tonight seem like everything's alright. No one's gonna know all the pain inside of me. No one's gonna see how hard I'm completely messing up. Can I do this one more time? This is my first time doing this song. I apologize. But you know, that's the open mic spirit. So here we go. And it is low, so it's not my usual. 1, 2, 3. I'll make tonight seem like everything's alright. No one's gonna see all the pain inside of me. No one's gonna know how hard it is to let you go. I'll make you left behind, saying better luck next time. Everywhere I look reminds me of the love you took. I'm trying to forget, and when I can't, I'll just pretend it's all over you. Whoa, 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 it's all over you, what I'm going through. Oh, whoa, 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 it's all over you, baby, it's all over you. I'll make today seem like everything's okay. Walking round my town, feeling like a foolish clown. People that I meet have no idea I'm incomplete. It's all over you. Whoa, 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 it's all over you, what I'm going through. Whoa, 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 it's all over you, baby, it's all over you. Whoa, oh, I'm trying to move on now that I know you're gone, but I'm still blue and it's all over you. Now I'm trying to move on. Ooh, it's all over you. That's version 1. Oh, thank you so much. Let's see. I'm going to try to do a little cover to follow that. This is something I have recorded. It's a peace song from the 50s called Last Night I Had the Strangest Dream. Last night I had the strangest dream I'd ever dreamed before. I dreamed the world had all agreed, put an end to war. I dreamed I saw a mighty room filled with women and men, and the paper they were signing said they'd never fight again. And when the paper was all signed and 1,000,000 copies were made, they all joined hands and bowed their heads. Grateful prayers were prayed, and the people in the streets below, they were dancing round and round, while swords and guns and uniforms were scattered on the ground. They were scattered on the ground. I had the strangest dream. All right, everybody, chip in a tip, Liss Victory at PayPal, and we'll see you guys next week.
Oh, thank you so much, Nalini. Nalini Lazowics, NaliniMusic.com, everybody. Our March Zoom sponsor. We're looking forward to it. I did get hit up for somebody to sponsor in February, which is really cool. We'll see. We're in the process of working that out. And then until then, we got our Wes Mason as our backup, which just defaults to Wes because he's very supportive of the open mic. In case you're curious, we're also working on YouTube. I've been talking about YouTube monetization, stuff like that. And I want to be open and transparent about it because I feel like we're all working together. And actually, the real Michael Lee, he said, like, this is your show. It's not my show. It's all our show. Like, I'm not sitting here playing my guitar for 5 or 16 hours, which, by the way, our highest viewed video with the most watch time is the New Year's Eve video. Like, surprise, surprise. I mean, it was 16 hours of amazing good fun. So I went into the channel's analytics, and it looks like overall the channel, youtube.com/lissvictory, has about 1.4 thousand watch time hours. And to get to monetization, you need 4,000 watch hours. And for the past 28 days, we had almost 300 watch hours. So if we even just held steady at that, it would take about 8 or 9 months to get to the 4,000 watch hour mark. I think. I see Wes making a face like your math is bad. It might be bad. I don't know. But maybe we can increase watch hours too, because we have people creating additional content to the channel. So it might not be like this 8 or 9 month wait because we only have 300 watch hours every month. It could be faster as we create more content and we have folks supporting and watching the videos and stuff like that. This is not to pressure you to watch videos. This is to give you information that if you want to be building your YouTube channel, I can help with disseminating this information, because it's not like they're making it, super easy to find. I had to click around a bit to find this overview section of the YouTube. Wes has access to it too, and I see him looking around, so I wonder if he's clicking around too. But yeah, so I mean, it's definitely a group effort. We're all working together. And if you have an idea for a show or something like that, feel free to contact me. Again, my DM's always open. Throw me a pitch. We'll talk about it. You can email me lissvictory@gmail.com. Also, there is thatbroadcast@gmail.com. I see our next performer waiting for me, so I'm going to just send him that request now and get into the list as well. So yeah, just sharing that for the sake of transparency and for other people who maybe want to work on their YouTube channels or work together here on this YouTube channel. And then once we get to that 1,000 mark, we might move up and branch out and do more channels. Some of the people that I follow, because I love YouTube. I use it all the time. It is my number one video viewing source of entertainment. Like I said, one streaming service is Spotify. So I don't watch Netflix. I don't have Hulu. I don't have Amazon. I don't have anything except Spotify. And I watch a lot of YouTube, and I really like independent content creators. And the ones who are the most successful, they have multiple channels. Some of those channels have over 1 million subscribers, things of that nature. Would I like to get to that point? Yeah, that'd be fantastic. But, you got to start somewhere, and we're all starting together right here. So, yeah, hit me up. Let me know if you're interested in joining in on this. In the hole, I'm not sure. Is Justin still here? I just kind of started throwing names on the list without verification just because I wanted to make sure people were on the list and they weren't forgotten about. But I don't see Justin. Do I see Steven? Is Steven still here? Don't see Steven either. Who's in the hole? It's the new Hambone's open mic board game. I just came up with that. That should be a real thing. We're strategizing now how we're gonna come up with the Hambone's open mic board game, and it is tentatively titled "Who's in the Hole." Okay, just saying. So I think Dave Strauss. I think you might be in the hole, because I don't see Steven or Justin. I am open to being corrected if I am wrong. But for now, Dave Strauss, you are in the hole. On deck, we have our very good friend and one of my favorites, Shadow. He mentioned something about wondering if he was a favorite in the YouTube because I play favorites. But coming to the stage right now, another favorite. And I'm not just making that up. It's true. I love Aliens. We have Orange G. Finally, I'm going to stop talking. The stage is yours, Orange G.
Well, thank you very much. Am I coming through okay? All right, sounds good. I'm going to play a couple of songs I wrote, and one a little older, one a little newer. And this is an older song. Released it in November, and it's a song about perspective, about not always thinking the worst of our fellow human beings. So it's called Look Both Ways.
Both ways before
on by the things you said. Took a while to process the volume of actions. Look both ways before making acquaintance. Look both ways before going out on limbs. Look each way at each face of the prism. The end of days or just turning the page. Cuts both ways. I see one edge of the blade. And I assume, and I try not to do it too. Thank you so much. That was Look Both Ways, and this is the obligatory instrument change that I guess we're all used to having. So this second song I'm going to play is a new one I wrote. I've only played it on open mic once, which means that it is quite new. This song, I don't feel like I actually need to preamble. It's called Do You, and it goes like this. They say words don't mean a thing, though they often bite and sting, and our hearts are kind of prone. So many sticks and stones. I know I may not change your mind. We're often kind of blind, no matter how long we peer, farsighted in the mirror. So please don't change a thing. You're a wonderful human being, just the way you are. Paint you in the stars. I see you in the sky most every single night. Keep you on my mind until the end of time. You can't hear it from your dad, your sister, mom, or aunt, that long-time family friend who won't mean anything. And we walk through life so long before you ever meet anyone who knows just what to say and keep those tears at bay. So please don't change a thing. You're a wonderful human being, just the way you are. I paint you in the stars. I see you in the sky most every single night. Just to keep you on my mind just the way you are, that paints you into stars. I see you in the sky most every single night. I keep you on my mind until the end of time. The right stories about how you came to be. They keep you in their hearts. They paint you into stars. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Is there anything that you want to shout out to the people?
Well, first off, I am representing my homie Will Sims, who's coming up later tonight with a amazing light show and multiple camera angles. And you can check this out at whoiswillsims.com. And I definitely think like everybody needs one of these T-shirts, as well as many of the other T-shirts that have been highlighted tonight. You can check out my link tree, linktr.ee/orangeg. And also, I got my my YouTube channel this week. So if you want to sub my YouTube channel, it's youtube.com/orangeg. And so ORANGEG. And then finally, the final thing that I'd like to plug is how can we support the open mic? Just like one last time.
Thank you, Orange G. I might do it more than one last time, but Dreamsicle Studios is looking very nice as well, might I add.
Well, thank you.
And thank you so much. So yeah, the ways that you can support the mic besides checking out our performers and buying their merch, which I think is really cool. And I really love to see people wearing each other's t-shirts. And I look forward to doing some of the same myself. Like that Daniil Design Orange G t-shirt is like, mwah, just chef's kiss. I really, really love that design. And it's a great song too. So ways to support the mic. You can like this video, you can share this video, and you can subscribe to the YouTube channel. And like bonus material you get from watching the YouTube stuff is we're going to talk about how to grow your own YouTube as well now, because that just started happening. You can also talk to me about contributing to the YouTube channel directly, because originally the correspondents who contributed to that broadcast news, which airs on Thursdays at 1 o'clock Eastern time, I have asked them to start just uploading to the YouTube their own independent content instead of having this one very long show that not necessarily everybody has time to tune in for 3 hours. So people who perform at open mic also have an opportunity to create different kind of content for the channel as well. And those are ways in which our YouTube channel is growing. Monetarily, the ways that you can donate would be paypal.me/LissVictory. That's L like love, LISS Victory, paypal.me/LissVictory. Also, I'm on Venmo at Liss Victory, and I'm on the Cash App, #, Liss Victory. We have Zoom sponsorship. It's official. We have Zoom sponsorship for February. Zoom sponsorship for February is from Gar Songs. It is from John R. I hope is it Gary or Gary? Let me know I think you're still in the YouTube chat, so let me know if I'm pronouncing it right, because it might be garsongs.music.com. So I'll spell it for you. GAR songs, SONGS, music, MUSIC.com. So that's G, like orange G, or G like, what begins with a G? Goat is what I'm thinking right now. Goat, gone, gorgeous. GAR songsmusic.com. That's our February sponsor. And then we have Nalini lined up for the March sponsor in honor of women everywhere. And we also have April sponsorship. Shadow stepped up and he is going to be our April sponsor. So that's really cool. That's 3 whole months of Zoom sponsorship. I even threw Shadow in for a tentative hosting date on July 13th. So if you're interested, get at me. We'll get you in the calendars. We'll talk about potential shows in the future. and yeah, all kinds of really cool things that we can be doing as part of the community. It's more than just open mic, and it is all of our shows. It is a global arts community that we are creating here at Hambone's open mic. I'm not even sure like how to refer to it because there's so much going on now. There's so many spokes to the wheel, folks. I like that rhymed. It made me happy. All right, getting back into the list. Do my job. And for the record, too, everybody who works on the show and works on the channel and everything, we're all here as volunteers. We're all doing this because we love to do it. It's a passion of ours. And for me personally, I have very personal roots in doing Hambone's open mic because one of my best friends passed away, and one of his last requests to me was to keep the momentum of the open mic going. And it started as this, and it continues as this, and Hambone's open mic lives on as a memorial to one of my best friends, Jeff Holt, who was the owner of Hambone's, which was a brick and mortar venue in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So I think Jeff would be really happy to see that what we have growing here. And I feel pretty confident that we kept the momentum and beyond. Because even in a post-pandemic world, we aren't going to be able to have an open mic with people who are physically in New Zealand, physically in Australia, physically in India, physically in the UK, physically in Canada, physically in California, physically in New York City, playing at the same show at the same time. So I imagine that we will continue to do this into the foreseeable future. And I'm really happy that you're all here with us. It's really amazing. And I'm thankful to Jeff for asking me to do this. And I'm thankful for Wes Mason for really helping make this open mic as production value, high quality as I think it can possibly be. So, I mean, Wes Mason even put the presidential inauguration to shame. Just saying. All right, the list. In the hole is Terry Dabrobro. Terry Krebel, I see you dancing, but are you there? I hope you're there because you're in the hole, brother. On deck, we have Dave Strauss out of California. And coming to the stage right now, one of my favorites, sponsor for April, gonna be hosting on July 13th, tentatively. Shadow, everyone.
Oh, I am one of your favorites.
The stage is yours, my dear.
Alright, let's go right into it. I'm going to play along to a pre-recorded loop of one of the best two-chord chord progressions that has ever been made. Yeah, let's just go into it. Whew, okay. That wasn't exactly as planned, but it went all right, I think.
I thought it was quite dank, Shadow.
All right, I appreciate it.
Do you want to shill for your Twitch at all? Have you been twitching?
I have been a little bit. It's MWDA Shadow. So like Matthew, like MWDA, so like my initials, MWDA Shadow. And you'll see me on Twitch every now and then. I've been playing more Mario Brothers lately, but I am going to play some music this weekend for sure. And I think I'm also going to play Myst this weekend. But yeah, you'll find me on Twitch. And yeah.
Also, happy birthday.
What?
Happy birthday.
What's up? What's up? What did you say?
Well, we heard a rumor that it was your birthday this week, so happy birthday, my dear.
I'll need to look into this.
All right, thank you so much, Shadow. We'll see you next Tuesday, I hope.
All right, for sure. See.
Well, that's the rumor on the street anyway, is that it's Shadow's birthday, so love bomb him. I feel like that's super not what he wants. All right, I see SpaceX in the Zoom chat, and I'm very excited about that. If you're not in the Zoom, you got to give it a try sometime. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure, Wes. So Wes and I are having text conversation in the list. So Wes Mason, our tech director, he created, I guess I would call it a smart list. It's a sheet. It's a spreadsheet, an electronic spreadsheet. But it's very smart, and it does a whole lot of stuff, and it's pretty cool. And if you host sometime, which if you're interested in hosting, if you have performed at the open mic, you have an opportunity to host, and you can totally do that. So just get in contact with me in any of the myriad of ways I have instructed you to contact me, which DMs are open, Twitter at Liss Victory, Instagram at Liss Victory, Facebook at Liss Victory Music, because fuck Facebook. Mark Zuckerberg is a sociopath, okay? Like, I'm just more and more disliking Facebook. lissvictory@gmail.com. Any of those ways, if you want to host in the future. I'm like actively booking right now. Shadow tentatively booked for July. Like, get at me. We're doing it. So, what else? I thought there was more, maybe Wes Mason, Smart List. Oh, we're talking about whether or not Will Sims is playing. We're not sure. He told Wes that he's just listening. If that's true, then we might all have to cry about it. We will cry him a river. And if not, if Will Sims is not playing, then Steven, you who just popped in, would be able to be in the hole at the moment, which means you like arrived at the very perfect time or returned at the very perfect time. I mentioned this in the chat too. So if you are a performer and you're here in the Zoom, I don't want you to feel particularly obligated to leave your camera on or to stay for the open mic from start to finish. Like, I don't want that ethos of like, why did they leave? Like, you know, sometimes someone just leaves because they have to go to the bathroom, or they want to change their hairstyle for the evening, which I did, or they need to make a cup of soup, which I also did. You know, I didn't even need to leave the room for any of those things. I was still here. I just like walked away for a minute. So, yeah, I don't want anyone to take it personal or feel like they have to do anything or they're obligated to do anything. We're just happy that you're here, and we're happy that you shared some tunes with us. And that's totally cool. No pressure. Very chill situation we have going on here at Hambone's Open Mic. So you don't have to stay from start to finish. You don't have to leave your camera on the whole time. Those things are supportive gestures and they're appreciated, but they're not obligations. So I just wanted to throw that out there. So the list as it stands, oh gosh. So more information coming in from the Smart List that Steven had a hurt arm. And hopefully is possibly playing. We'll double check on that. But right now, on deck is my brother Terry, who I'm very excited for his scenery to go live on the YouTube, because it looks, again, dank. Very, very dank, my bro. I am loving it. I'm very excited for your set. But coming to the stage right now, a new but has quickly become a very good friend of the show. Excited to bring to the stage our friend Dave Strauss out of California. Southern California, yes?
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. Very nice. All right, the stage is yours, Dave.
Thank you. Victory, you are the queen of online open mics, and you can have some t-shirts made to that effect.
Hey Dave, you're coming in a
Wes
little
will
low.
get right on that.
You're coming in low.
Low?
Yeah, low.
Really?
Yeah.
How's the guitar?
Guitar is good.
Okay, I'll turn the mic up. Better?
Say something again.
Hello, check.
More.
More?
More.
Wow. How about now? Better?
A little bit more. Just a
Really?
little. Yeah, just a little.
But the guitar is okay.
Yeah, the guitar's in the right range.
Check. Better?
Better.
Okay. And away we go. This song is called She Said. She said, won't you come home with me? She said that we were meant to be. She said that this was the real thing. She said, don't leave me dangling and all alone. Don't go down. Don't leave me by myself. I need you with me through the days and nights of both our lives. She said, won't you come home with me? She said that we were meant to be. She said that this was the real thing. She said, don't leave me dangling and all alone. Don't go down. Don't leave me by myself. I need you with me to the days and nights of both our lives. Thank you. I saw somebody in the chat asked, what type of strings do you use? I use Elixir strings, and my gauge is 10 for both electric and acoustic. Whoever wanted to know. I wish they'd give me an endorsement, but hey, anyway. All right, I think a couple of you heard this next song the other night, Catherine and Jimmy, but it was on a different guitar. For the rest of you, this is a really sappy love song called You Are. makes the birds sing and the clouds break free to let the sun come shining through. Everyone who meets you feels an instant recognition, like you're someone they already knew. And you are the one who all the love songs in the world were written for, the very meaning of true love. Never thought that anyone could be as sweet as you are, and you know you are the sweetest girl in the whole world, the whole world. And your eyes shine brighter than the stars up in the heavens, and they let me see into your soul. Never saw anyone show the kindness that you always show to every creature, big or small. And you are the one who all the love songs in the world were written for, the very meaning of true love. Never thought that anyone could be as sweet as you are, and you know you are the sweetest girl in the whole world, the whole world. And you are the whole world. Thank you.
So where can we find you on the internet?
Oh, you can find links to all my places on my website, flatcatrecords.net. I'll drop a link in the chat.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Dave Strauss out of LA. I already dropped your link in the YouTube because it's super easy to remember. I love it. Flat, like flat, cat, meow, records.net. Because fuck that guy in the UK. No, it's actually kind of cool. I checked it out, like whatever the .com is, and it's like a little independent theater or something. I'm not mad. Nobody's mad. It's okay. Nobody needs to get emotional about this, especially not me. I can calm down. Just calm. Let's everybody be calm. I do want to give a shout out again to John R, like it's a rainbow, John R. Gary, who is our February sponsor. Just picked it up during this open mic. Very cool of you. Thank you, John. I'm just not sure how to pronounce Gare songs or Gar songs, but it begins with a G, like goat. I don't know why I'm thinking goat, but goat stands for greatest of all time. So goat's a pretty good word. So let's just go with goat. Goat, ARSongsmusic.com. So GARSongsmusic.com. That is our sponsor for the month of February. And we have a sponsor for, well, might as well say, Nalini is our Zoom sponsor for March. And Shadow is our Zoom sponsor for April. And I believe that Kyla Tilley has a release coming out in May. So Kyla is going to be our May sponsor, which is very cool. And in case you just tuned in, the sponsors pay for our Zoom. So we get more than 45 minutes. And clearly we've been here for, it's almost midnight. We've been here since 7. I mean, 5 hours. I was gonna say 6, but we got here at 6:45, not 6. So technically, it's not quite 6 hours. But if I talk long enough, it could be 6 hours. And I'm totally Wes is doing this thing. I will talk as long as I want, Wes. And that doesn't count the green room time either. Hey, Wes, don't you pull co-host on me? Come on now. Don't be sad. Don't make me cry. Okay, we do a digital green room after the mic wraps up. We just kind of hang out and chit chat and talk about like what string gauges we use and stuff like that. So yeah, I also wish I were sponsored in my case by Diodario, but apparently they only sponsor like the big acts. I don't know. Maybe I should ask sometime. And I also use 10 gauge on my acoustic, and everyone looks at me like I'm a psychopath when I ask for 10 gauge strings for my acoustic. So that's really cool that I'm not the only one, Dave. Thank you for sharing that with us. Okay. So Will Sims is out. I believe I see him saying goodnight in the Zoom chat right now, actually. So good night, Will Sims. You can find out more about Will, who doesn't even need to be here for the shout out because he's such a good friend of the show. Who is WillSims.com? Who is Will, W-I-L-L, Sims, S-I-M-S.com. Who is WillSims.com? Excellent music, great friend of the show. Now we're into our final 2 performers. Steve, I believe, Steve, are you playing? Give me a nod if you want to play. Do you want to play? Oh, you want me to unmute you so you can, no, you don't want to play. You don't want to play? You do want to play? I'm going to unmute you. Give you a chat for a second.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the offer, but no, I broke my arm. I had surgery last week, and so
hold that up.
I couldn't play my guitar if I tried. So, so yeah, I could run some instrumental tracks, but I'm not set up or anything. I just came on to watch you guys. I had a phone call I took for a while, but I'm back. So.
All right, cool. Well, thank you, Steven. I'm glad that you're here, and I'm all of the positive, good vibes that you heal up super quick and you're back on the guitar like instantaneously. Like you're out of the cast and you're on the guitar and it's just smooth, beautiful transition. That is what I'm hoping and praying for you. And so that means our headliner this evening is my brother, is our headliner. It had nothing to do with nepotism and everything to do with chance, luck, and opportunity. Because what is luck but opportunity plus preparation? And so welcome.
Plus preparation? I disagree with that. I say luck is opportunity minus preparation.
Ooh, I like that take. That's clever. You are a clever gal. I love you, Terry. Terry Krebel, everyone.
Hey, Terry, you're coming in low.
Oh, I'm low?
Yes.
Okay. Allow me to turn up a smidge. Is that better?
Let me hear a little more.
Check.
Okay. Go with that.
Guitar more, less, nothing. Good.
A little more guitar.
I like to play in 7/8. All right.
It's still low.
Still low? All right, here, I'll turn the guitar up. I got them separate channels. And I'll just turn my headphones down. How's about that? Is that better?
Yeah, go with that.
Cool. Everybody, I'm sorry I stepped away. I was listening to everybody the whole time, but I've just recently found out the amazingness of Wii U emulators and fucking what you can do with Breath of the Wild on it. Holy shit, dude. Plus, the old GF, she was talking a whole tall bunch of shit about Mario Kart and how bad she's gonna spank me at it. And man, the salt is real. I can't play her in video games. She gets too angry. But you guys all sounded great. Let me start with the real Michael Lee, dude. Like, I love the Disappearing Daughter song, and you sound great. Orange G, one of my favorite people like in the whole world. You always sound amazing. I was lucky enough to do artwork for Orange G's one single, the second song that he played, Orion's Arrow. That's the second one you played, right? Yeah. And it sucks that Will Sims just dropped off, because literally, like, my set tonight is 2 songs from one of the best albums ever made. And Will Sims has worn a shirt of this band several times, but I'm going to play 2 songs by the Deftones tonight. And both of them are off of White Pony. So this one is I've been thinking about doing it for a while. But I was just like, yeah, you know, like, I don't know if it'll work out, but whatever, fuck it. So, yeah. Thanks for having me, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for knitting, or for crocheting stuff while you watch Kayla. That's cool, Kyla. And Daniil, man, fuck yeah. Like, thanks for friggin' showing up tonight. Like, and Shadow, you always sound great. Jimmy, you have some of the best songs I've ever heard in my life. Okay, now anyways, this first one's called Digital Bath. So, alright. And you move like I want to, and to see like your eyes do, and we are downstairs, and no one can see. A new life break away tonight. I feel like more tonight. You make the water work, and you taste for you, and I know you can't see the chord break away. It's tonight. I feel like more tonight. I feel like more. And you breathe, and then you stop. I breathe and dried you off. And tonight I feel like more. And I wussed out of the high note on that song if it was a surprise to anybody. There's no way. Thanks, guys. Thank you. And this next one is a more personal one. It's one of my favorite songs by them ever, but it's the last song off the CD, and this one's called Back to School, Pink Maggot. I'll stick you and I'll take your oxygen away. Set you on fire, 'cause I'm on fire, and I'll stick you away. They're so afraid I will. This all so forget about me, 'cause I'll stick you. I'm gonna save you guys my high shrill screams for this part. And push back the square now that you need her in the throat. Well, there you go. Because back in the school, we are the leaders of it all. So transpose will stop your lies. That's what you don't. Transpose, stop your life. So right. Decided to cut the B version, the mini mega version at the ending. Thanks, guys. Hope any Deftones fans didn't cringe too bad out of it. Yeah. Hey, you like my funkiness? It's a color correction on OBS. I just fucked with it until I looked cool. These lights in the back are actually blue. My skin is actually... I was going to say something funny, but then, I don't know, skin colors, I guess, is not something to joke about. I'm white. I've been told that I'm not, but... That's just the cops. Cops, they see the dreads and they're like, he ain't white, get him. Oh yeah, but yeah. Let me give a couple of thank yous and stuff real quick. Dave Strauss, man, your songwriting is impeccable. Your songwriting technique is strong. Your songs are all very soundly structured. great. Nalini, it was a pleasure hearing you mess up for once because you always do so great. But hearing you change keys on whim just like gave me another fucking where I was just like, oh God, she blows me away. So like, yeah, everybody was great tonight who played. I'm very, very happy and lucky to be among such great talent. And my sister, Liss Victory, she's amazing and one of my absolute favorite people in the world. I'm actually, not only do I have one of her old dreads stitched into my hair over on this side, which it was getting thin at the one part, so I had to tie it in a knot. There it is. Here, this little blonde guy right there. But yeah, that's one of her old dreads. And then I have her ex-husband's fucking wedding band tied into the other one until my stank gets on it good enough that it takes his friggin' stank off. Nothing worse than a comedian who has to inform everybody that he's a comedian because he ain't fucking funny. See, guys, I'm not a comedian. I'm just kidding. I'm mean sometimes, man. It comes out. I'm sorry. I just, you don't hurt my sister and get fucking, be a little, like, just rip doors off, dude, and fucking chase them out of here. So, yeah, it's a pleasure to like get to spend all this time and to cap the night off. Yeah, throw me in for my 4th fucking hosting period. I got more OBS filters to go and more soundboards and shit. Nalini, I'm sorry I missed your hosting night. Like, I seriously, I was just like, you know what? I have no reason to be, but I'm just going to be sad and sleep as much as I possibly can. And then, it was, literally the next day when I saw Liss, posting about, I'm sorry, Victory. When Victory was posting about that broadcast on Thursday, and I was like, shit! I missed Tuesday completely? Yep.
Well, plug your DeviantArt.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I do arts and stuff. DeviantArt /KillYoMFN self. Or you can just search KillYoMFN self on anything. That's pretty much where I exist. It's a handle. Don't look too deep into it. But if you're on YouTube, which I bet a lot of you are right now, run a quick search for Gelatin. That's GELATIN Skeleton, SKELETON. That is my band, and all the art and all the music I've ever made in my life, nothing that is my life's work. Gelatin Skeleton, I don't know. I really hope that everybody in the world could feel how I feel being in that band. It's just where each person in the band elevates you, makes you go harder and be better than you've ever been. I've never had that before in a band. I felt like everybody was keeping up with me before, and then I joined this band. It was just so it's just you have to be better than your best, for the songs and for my lyrics and stuff. It's I've written things that I'm just absolutely the most proud of anything. Yeah, and it's that band's my heart and my soul. So yeah, Gelatin Skeleton. And yeah, that's about all I got to plug, man. You can yeah, I'm not gonna do your sign off for you, man. I'm not that big of a fucking stage hog. Let's send it on back to Victory.
Thank you, Terry. Yeah, you should definitely come back for some nepotism hosting, especially with all your sound effects. That week was really, really fucking dank. I'm gonna keep using dank because I got teased for it on Twitter. I don't think it was actually teasing. I'm just saying it was teasing. Because it was attributing me for the word dank, I came up with it or something. And it's no, that just means really, really good weed. That's where it originally came from. Where it came from before that, I don't know. It means, I think of the movie with the witches, where they're dark, dank, and dreary. What's dank? What's dank mean? It means moist or something. Ooh, people don't like that word. I'm gonna lose subscribers. Oh my God. All right. So thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate it. We are here every Tuesday streaming live starting at 8 p.m. The Zoom room opens up at 7 o'clock for sound checks and signups. You please like the video, please share, please subscribe. If you can donate, I'm on PayPal, I'm on Venmo, I'm on Cash App. All of it is at LISS Victory. That's Liss Victory. And yeah, again, thank you all so much, and see you next Tuesday.